в такую фотографию. Эрнар. Ой, меня аж до слез. Всем привет, кстати. Продолжаем проходить Genshin. Сейчас я немножко успокоюсь. Блин, нафига ты это мне прислал? Оказывается, у Дилока отец не в живых. А у Ююми, у Сянлин и у кошечки живы отцы. Ну, у Дилока, конечно, да, сфоткан рядом с гробом. Конечно, меня выбило из строя немножко, из колеи. Но никто не виноват, никто, нет. Это просто грустно. Ну что ж, продолжаем проходить. Знаете, сколько заданий? Грозовое правосудие, давайте начнем. Сейчас 6000. 6000. Ё-моё. Так. Блять, случайно А, вот же. Да блин. Реально вывел. Ой, блин. Главное не плакать.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then?
Мими кадр.
Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Ой, ой.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But...
Сона Корнелия, человек, пожалуйста, дай мне удачу на выбирание Саи. Я не поняла, что ты сказал или сказала, поэтому...
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Сона Корнелия, человек, пожалуйста, дай мне удачу на выбивание Саи. Ты про игру говоришь или про что? Церемония? Ох, жесткая, походу, будет церемония. Наверное, буду драться с кем-то. Хотя в деревне у Хонда, по-моему, или как, не помню. Там вообще круглосуточно идут дожди и грозы. Вот. О, хоть подсвечивают, куда бежать.
What's the hurry?
А, все.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Оу!
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Ой-ой-ой. Это плохо. Нас какую-то статую монтировали. Боже мой. О май гад. Семеро. Электроархонт. Погнали.
There is much to verify about you.
Ух ты, блин. О,
Dodge this.
I'll protect us.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
ты мне даже не даешь встать.
Freeze.
I will mold you
Заморозка
into
же
the
была.
foundations of
Don't push
eternity.
your luck.
Нет. Эмбер
Strike dead.
даже не дает встать. Нет.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
That's cheat.
Оу!
Let's dance.
Inferior. Inferior.
What's the hurry? Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Достала?
Inferior.
Let the show begin.
Strike dead. Inferior.
Он быстрее бегает хоть.
Inferior.
Блин.
I'll protect us.
Time to fight back, I suppose. Freeze.
Щет.
Freeze.
Фак. Где меня?
Inferior.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Что стоим?
Don't push your luck.
Щет не наливать.
Inferior.
Ну,
Strike
мадамочка, ты меня достала.
Push your luck.
Оу! Это такое испытание себе. Ой, блин.
Doesn't look good.
У меня иммунитет.
Inferior.
Окей,
You are an
чё?
enemy that requires special
Time to
attention.
fight back, I suppose.
Где меня как очуму, блин.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Dodge this.
А вот я забегаем от нее. Беги,
What's the
сказала.
hurry? What's the hurry?
Блядь, у меня уровень 70, я сука победить не могу. Охуенно просто. Ну не злись, ну подумаешь, что тут видели мы там тебе.
Go, Barbara, go!
Девчуля,
Strike dead.
прощай.
Cool it.
Мазила.
Don't push your luck.
Ладно, ладно,
Dodge this.
прекрати. Какой
What's
босс!
the hurry? Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Мачи,
I'll protect us.
учи меня.
Ugh, I'm getting tired of this game.
Блядь, надо было на Эльку брать.
Dodge this.
Inferior.
А-а-а. Я боюсь себя как чуму. Отвали от меня. А-а-а. Я боюсь себя.
Freeze.
Inferior.
меня.
Dodge this.
Ты, блядь,
Strike dead.
побить тебя немножко.
Freeze.
Ую! Ну
What's the
подумаешь, я
hurry?
тебе не купила что-то там. Прекращай.
No escape!
Strike dead.
Ой, попала.
Cool it.
Да. Что забрала?
Don't push your
Отвали,
luck.
отвали от меня. Где ты?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Так.
Strike dead.
Это уже хорошо. Создает волну. Иди от нее.
Let's dance.
In fury.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
Нормально.
In fury.
Давай-ка я. Мужик ведь ты или
What's the
нет?
hurry?
Ты меня достала, дама.
I'll protect us.
Dodge
Ну
this.
что, поймала?
Instabilities
Ну,
will
бля,
be
поле
removed.
какое-то создала вокруг себя. Воу-воу-воу.
Strike dead.
А,
Windblade.
Вау. Иди от нее тогда. Она мне что-то заблочила. Вау!
Strike dead.
Черт.
In fury. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Самое мгновение приговора. Что именно? Ты что, продула, что ли? Я же жива осталась.
Wake up, wake up!
Тома, давай!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Воу. Да, это жесткая дамочка. Походу, у нее давно не было, что она такая вся молниеносная. Ладно, понесло меня не в ту степь. Хотя да, смеяться еще хуже над убогими. Ладно.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance Force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Это точно. Пару секунд и начнем дальше. Так. О.
Is this?
Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
Да. Так понимаю, сюда. Ну, пусть идут и ловят, я буду топахаться. А особенно, если Манштадт свалю. Хрен вы меня поймаете тогда. А, или вообще вот в этой в зимней локации. А на Кей уже ничего не выписывали. Уху-ху, полетаем. Хорошо, летим.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Угу. Блин, допыхаться, не допыхаться, фиг знает. Да, почему-то я думала, когда про лес говорили, я думала, это шуточки. На самом деле, да. Лайки.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Но сначала мы к Архонту пойдем. Мне надо... сменить. Блин. Ладно. Господи, ну и молнии.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a Resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Right there's this!
Let the show begin.
Show me what you've got!
Да блин, достали.
Cool it! Don't push your luck. Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Don't hold back. Show me what you've got. What's the
Это
hurry?
номер.
Cool it. I need to train harder.
Чё, никаких наград?
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters? Have you come? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
О, не сомневайся.
I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Да.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
Относится.
You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Go.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Hello. Здорово, чувачок. Сейчас. Погнали.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle.
Как нам такое, да?
It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious
Летающего
flying pet."
питомца? Что?
So this refers to you two?
Пайман, тебя недооценили. Тебя назвали летающий питомец.
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
О, да, злись. Красотка. Поймала.
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand.
Да. И даже знаешь, как молнию обойти там, где на меня жарит.
I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Окей. А тут у нас что? Money! Платок целителя. Барахло артефакт, короче.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
Что с переводом?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
Я сейчас вырвет.
They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Если бы я принесла тебе волчий крюк, ты бы волком стал.
Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
Я? А у меня это есть.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Угожу? Угожишь? Может, угостишь?
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Let's dance.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship.
Дайте мне кабанчика, убью.
How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Где? Hey! Учитесь.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
А я вспомнила, что можно не ждать, когда огненным станет. Ну или электро.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the vision hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Где?
What's the hurry?
Это что ли?
Dodge this. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Ты выбыл.
Well, We managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation.
Дайте я додумаюсь. Вы думаете, что это мы, потому что мы вновь прибывшие.
Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see. Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Ха! Изи. Ну, у вас, короче, дерьмо, а не защита.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo-Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces.
Угу. Вот как. Ладно.
As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Лучше давайте на нашу сторону.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum.
Нет. Ошибаешься.
That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have... Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Да. Понеслась. Следующий. Денчик, я тут. Привет, привет.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent! I've lost.
Изи.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Ты воздух пинаешь? Прикольно.
Cool it.
Что, не такой слабый? Смел.
Let it rain!
Freeze. This I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack!
Ну ты и дура.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Изи.
No!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Что за... О,
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there.
Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Her Excellency never fails us! I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne, and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the Resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out. What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imagination. Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your brother has an imaginary friend too? No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called an Ernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed, you know? Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
Ad Astra Ab...
Ладно, нет ничего.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with the Bloaty Floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Далеко ты не улетишь.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The Amazing Adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Ой.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
Рома, привет, Ксю, еще раз. Ты знаешь, что ты косячница. Я знаю, что я косячная. Но сейчас не понимаю.
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think of all kinds of imaginary friends?
Рома, ты написала мое имя с маленькой
That
буквы.
the city
Это
of freedom
неуважение
should
к
be home to
Ксю.
children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
What's the hurry?
Но считаться не будет, что я полусонно писала.
Anything the knights can do for you?
О, Дюлюк.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused, even if you drank alone.
Почему мне Кея понравился? Я ничего понять не могу.
If I didn't know any better,
I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
Так вы чё, братья, что ли?
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master D-Luke, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
На это у нас не повзрослеешь.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
Джин?
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Рома, это такая длинная сюжетка. Ну, как тебе объяснить? Если задание архонтов, это сюжетное. Задание легенд, это уже персов. То есть выполняешь эти побочные 4 задания каждый день. Тебе ключики начисляются. Чего опять? Вот. За эти ключики ты открываешь. Сейчас покажу после диалогов.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? Huh, how can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Так, ничего не понял, ну ладно, сейчас вам объясню. Смотри, сейчас у меня нету задания Архонта. Архонт... Боже, я карту открыла. Короче, смотри, у меня сейчас нету задания Архонтов, но задание Архонтов это сюжетка, то есть это самые основные главы. Вот. Задания легенд, они открываются... Теперь, когда я пройду, допустим, побочное задание, 4 штуки, вот они, задания, поручения называются. Это ключики, они копятся. И вот смотри.
Seems all the other knights.
Ой. А нет, все правильно. Так, сейчас покажу. Блин, да где же они? Вот, задание легенд. Вот они, видишь, у меня открылись. Сейчас я прохожу Венти, я его открыла, и Мону открыла. Вот за эти ключики. Я вот один из 3. И вот смотри, видишь, завершите 8 ежедневных поручений, чтобы получить ключ. То есть мне еще нужно получить ключ. Надо, значит, выполнить еще 4 поручения. То есть я их выполняю, мне дают, значит, ключ, вот один из 3, вот у меня уже 2 из 3. Но у меня не откроются дальше персонажи, потому что, видишь, требуется ранг приключений 40. У меня 39 ранг. То есть оно мне недоступно вообще. Они все 40 ранга откроются. И за эти ключики. Дальше. Это доступные встречи. Но они, видишь, тоже условия открытия по ключам открываются. Поэтому я их пока не трогаю. Задание мира это дает нам опыт с этим миром. Ну, прокачка штата. Это вот Люя прокачка. Это Инадзума. Это 5 Инадзума. И это 5 Инадзума. Это прокачка штатов идет. А это задание легенд. Это задание персов. Оно уже как, ну, как бы основное, но как бы и не основное для меня. Я посчитала, что задание Архонта самое важное. Вот задание Архонтов длиннее.
Didn't manage to... How can I smash all... Shame. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't man... How can I smash all... Shame. How can I smash all... Shame. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't man... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage to... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Thunderclap! So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, he'll teach her all.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? Great! Thank you so much.
Но задание Архонта, наверное, откроется на 40-м ранге. Что, в сам храм, что ли? Ветра нету. Погнали. Сдохнем, так сдохнем.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time!
Думаю, сейчас заберешь.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Что-то я не поняла. Оп.
Brace yourself.
Прикольно. Надо что-то активировать. Так. Мне уже показывают, что открыть. погоди, Венти. Ух ты!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Все, я вас этого уберу.
What's the hurry?
Let's play!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Что там?
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
О,
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
I'll protect us.
Эмбер.
Hey, are those guys?
This mold will be frozen in time.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt.
Ну и чё же ты тут тупил?
In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
Enough already! Ugh! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, My partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow! So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's real.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Let it rain.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Let's play.
True. Ой, нет.
Oh. I'll protect us. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, so sorry.
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea, but is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on its adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this,
can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dada Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
И ты туда же. Ай, сраные алкоголики. У меня даже подушка не это самое. Лалка 123, привет. Привет. Мы проходим уже Венти. Перса ты открыла? Ну, делать больше нечего, искать, блин.
What's the hurry?
Hey, that bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Cool it!
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. churls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly churls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword, now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there!
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Let's dance.
Freeze!
Что-то тут мне еще сняли.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that.
А мне теперь тащить давать.
appreciate that. Oh no, we ticked him off big time.
Да.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Freeze!
Hey, he dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll, too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dada Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurros. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Come in, take a seat.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name? Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world.
Oh, well.
You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short. And all because of a worthless vagabond.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Merjavari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Merjavari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. Getting too old. Now. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Teyvat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Это не его истории.
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Ничего себе.
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! Oh, hey!
Stanley. So many years after the fact. It's not even his friend himself that holds him back anymore. But I, for one, am confident that the people of Mondstadt will not forget his friend's story.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Хо-хо-хо. Пардон, я по вашей заднице тут заберусь, по вашим сиськам. Ты... Ай, блядь!
Catch the wind.
Оу, блин, пардон. Вам не щекотно? Ой. Ау. Венди, ты хорошо там устроился, а я как должна к тебе подойти? Да блин! Достал! Думаешь, мне в кайф к ней лезть, блин? Эй! Оу!
Come on, we can do it.
Пардон? У вас прекрасные крылья. Эй! О, господи. Какой я извращенец. Ай. Равенцой. Тихо. Ну да. Он там сидит, бухает, ему хорошо, блядь, прекрасно. Нам это зачем? Мы не собирались бухать. Ай. Пока я ползу, блядь. Он там все выжалит. Эй! Да, блядь, да как тебе подойти? Субак. Ого. Кого можно в морду залезть? Хуй. Венти, сука, обрати внимание, я сзади тебя. У меня аж руки спотели. Да, блядь, ты заебал ты, блядь, там сидеть, ты собака ты такая. О, неужели? Уху!
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn. For the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon. Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Классный кадр. Cheese.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Ладно. С тобой, конечно, хорошо сидеть, но нам надо дела делать. Уи! Полетели. Да, вот такая вот история Венди. Мона?
Finally.
I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me. Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that? How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off. Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt.
Ты в Люе. Ты не в Mondstadt.
It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
То, шкатулка старая и не может двигаться, или подруга?
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Вот именно.
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the guardian of the box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master. What are you talking about? The main thing here is to use this chance to prove the power and status of astrology. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
How did she get involved in this anyway?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no?
Ты не скажешь, что 50 лет. Тут дорогуша сидела и 5-ю точку отсиживала. Кстати, она у тебя не болит?
And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so... Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
Кое-куда это куда?
There is a small inn near Mount Tianhong that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Что у нас в ящиках? О! А нет, это закатник. Морковка. Возьмем морковку. Что возьмем? Ты... Все возьмем. Морковку возьмем, все возьмем. Все нужно. Пардон.
What's the hurry?
Ладно. Да, рядом лестница, мы поднимаемся. Ну да ладно. Морковка. Вот тут кроликами еще не стали. Одной морковкой питаться. Ладно. У каждого все свое. Не прикапываюсь. Это опасный цветочек. Смотри, что делает. Вот и все. Минус растения. А чё у вас костер не зажжен? Вы уж ничего не изготовите.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, well, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. The ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
Водяной? Или каменный?
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Ну да.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Так это я у тебя в карман все складываю.
Paimon's the very best partner, right?
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy.
Aww.
The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Не беспокойся, нас подготовили, будь здоров. Погнали!
No escape!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Don't go Baron Bunny!
Hey!
Thunderclap!
Эмбер.
Let it rain!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Что ж ты иммунитет?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Блин. Не успела.
Take this.
Oh.
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
That's it. That's the one. Ah, I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms.
Нифига себе. Ха-ха. Заботливая мама у тебя.
I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Exactly.
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
What was that rumbling sound?
Есть хочет.
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wangshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? Let's go after her for good food!
Бедняжка.
Hasn't it happened yet?
Бам! Нифига себе. Ох, бедняжка, бедняжка. Что ж ты сразу не сказал, что ты кушать хочешь? У нас завались еды. Уж что-нибудь да дали бы покушать.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Да, помню, как я с этих лестниц улетела. А тут что не сделали?
Catch the wind.
Полетать должен, да?
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
Денчик, материала не хватило, вот и не доделали. Угу.
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it. These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
Ты еще не знаешь, сколько Пайман съедает. Так что это самое необходимое.
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and Jury soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
О, господи.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it.
Да вы что, не понимаете? Девка голодная, надо кормить.
But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute.
Что же
You
мы
don't use
приготовили?
more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Девчонку надо накормить. Это
What's the hurry?
Лестницу почините, уроды. То я упала.
What's the hurry? Hello. How may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free. If I may add one more thing. You must be quite well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Денчик, дайте ей пожрать уже. Я и крабов-то не люблю. Меня сейчас вырвет. Обычно или вкусно. Да уйди ты печься. Угу. Этот рецепт, блин. Да ладно, краб у меня есть, оказывается. Ладно. Полдела сделано. Пошли.
What's the hurry?
Угу. Так, теперь будем крабов ловить. Пипец. Одного не хватает. Так ты же, блин, найду! Крабики. Кыс-кыс-кыс. А я как ловил в игре краба? Не знаю.
What's the hurry?
Одного крабика Надо. Блин. Чё, вам жалко, что ли, а? Он ближе к воде бегает. О! О! Прикольно. У-у-у. Хочу.
Dodge this. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Пригодится.
Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
А?
Freeze.
Наверное, это...
Cool it. Freeze. What's the hurry?
Погоди, а... Слушайте, а краб, поди, не продается в этом? Как его? А то уж больно искать его дофига долго, наверное. Не продается в лавке Люэ? Поди, ничего, Мона не помрет с голоду. То жалко было девчонку. Она старалась. Ой, блин. А? О, все, воздуха нету. Бутылки. Так. О, старушка. Краба продаешь? Мясо. Угу. Нет. Что же вы этих крабов-то берете, блин? Не понимаю, что он у озер. Ну, одного крабика единственного надо. Боже мой, проблем. Мне нужен крабик. Стоять! Блять. Проворонила. Эй! Стоять! Блять, всех распугала. О!
Let the show begin. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Dodge this. Huh. Ah. Freeze. Ha. Ha. Ah. Ha. Cool it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yahoo! Фу, поймала. Надеюсь, тот ли. Того ли я поймала? Походу на улице опять тепло, очень. Да, что-то в этом году очень жарковато. Оп! Ай! Уху! Поймали краба. Так, надеюсь, у меня моя готовая мука. Да. А, это мастерство. Я думал, один из двух, я тут чуть не ёбнул. Я чуть бы тут не это самое. Та-дам! Кушать подано. Извините, что так долго краб не ловился. Мана, смотри! Вот и я.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food.
Ешь, не выпендривайся. Денчик. Поймала.
I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Нет, это важно. Ешь давай. О? Какая разница?
This aroma is... Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. It's delicious. It's the most delicious thing I've eaten recently.
Ну, сейчас жизнь должна у тебя заиграть красками. Денчик, что она брезгует? Да не брезгует она выпендривается.
I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on.
Не. Дычик, ешь давай.
It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the stone gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Предлагаю познать всю сущность этой игры. Вы спросите, как? Да очень просто. Mondstadt, пешком пойдем. Ха-ха-ха, без телепорта. Тылим, тылим, тылим. Пока.
What's the hurry?
Ты серьезно, тебе нравится вот так путешествовать? Мани. Феечка. Стоять.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Чё, эти что ли? Без наельки плохо будет, ну ладно. Что, в очередь встали? Вы хорошо придумали. Песик, уйди! Замочу же. Воу, воу, воу. Втроем. Тупые камни. Куда пошли, если не закончила? Давай, давай, иди хп бери. Следующий. Стоять! Следующий где-то. Чё ты хелпаешь? Вали давай, пока я добрая. Ну?
Dodge this.
Что, бессмертный, что ли? Help, чё ты ж хелпэш? О, собак боится. Он. Нет, собаку я поить не собираюсь. Я-то думала, ты не слаймов боялся, а какой-то собачки. Да. Ну и стой там. Пошли дальше.
What's the hurry?
Не понял. Надо в отряде сменить людей. Стопудово. Так, Эмбер, мы пока или свою ли уберем, пока на Эльку возьмем.
Oh, how exciting!
Только я не знаю, чем она нам поможет, но земля все-таки. Нет, Нингуан возьмем.
Let's make haste.
Не плевать. Ну, где-то третий должен быть. Хм. А, во! Какая бабочка красивая! Стой! Стой, падла! Все, улетела. Я вон что видела. Где еще один? А! Сволочи пугают. Ах, вот ты где. Сволочи какие, а? Че так пугаете тут? Еще игра на всю катушку включена. Куда награды-то побежали? Я кое-что видел, вы меня отвлекли. Зато все сдохли. Наверное, высоко. В этих или чуру. Сидея. Где ты? Ну, блядь, заебали. Слышь, ты лучник сраный.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Your life is mine. Слышь, ты мощный.
Wish you luck. Freeze.
Надо было на Эльку брать.
Dodge this.
What's
the hurry?
Промахнулся.
Free. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Кто там? Ах ты!
Cool it.
Блядь, да что будет-то?
Dodge this.
Погоди-ка.
Freeze.
Пардон, мы отвлеклись. Идем дальше, Монштадт.
What's the hurry?
Нам осталось совсем чуток преодолеть.
The world is eternal. Youth is ephemeral.
Promise. Once we're outside of Liyue.
Dodge this.
Whew, that was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
А лучше крабика еще съешь. Или съешь еще что-нибудь. Что найдешь в рюкзаке?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, Brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Давай.
I'll probe you
Another
away.
test subject.
Нихуя набьет.
Leave my space!
Окей, выходи, короче.
Have a little taste.
Don't get frostbite.
Вы меня разозлили, ребята.
The wrong test subject.
Gotta cool it. You're open. Freeze. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Где ты? Не вижу. Внизу, что ли?
Freeze. What's the hurry? Dodge this.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Teyvat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip.
Судя по тому, как ты одета, то ты, наверное, идешь к Лизе.
All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Дойдите до Mondstadта. Кстати, мне Эрнар сказал, что Мона может залазить по воде.
This is how it must be.
А, Мона у меня уже есть. Ага. Ну давай, Мона. Let's go. Ух. Ну и чё, она не залазит? А, слушай, может быть... Ой. Ой, ну вас-то мне и не хватало, уродов. Нет, она по воде не может залазить. Может, я что-то делаю не так? Не поняла. Охо. А может тут, по-моему, получится? Ай! Смотрите, ползет! Ой. Но также не ползет. Иди, что, все. Ой-ё. Что-то на меня не залазит. Oh.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
А?
What's the hurry?
Красиво, однако.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Какая красота, да? Воздушная.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Мало ли пригодится.
What's the hurry?
I'll race you there, no escape!
Блин. Прекратите.
Decided by destiny.
Freeze.
Go, Barrett Buddy! Let it rain!
Черт!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Cool it!
Not so hard!
Oh.
Ready, steady, go!
Кто там?
Dodge this! What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Вот мы уже и в Спрингвеле. Та-дам!
I'll race you there.
Cool it.
What's the hurry?
А вот и Mondstadt. Та-дам! Мы пришли.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky.
А может это Барбара?
Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go.
Значит, все-таки Лиза.
Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon too, you're back.
Кли! Малышка.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Ah, yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one.
Да кто же так ищет? Вытряхивай весь рюкзак.
Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
Fuck. Блять. Но, нет.
Wait for me. I'll be right back. Chloe, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
Стоять! Блин. Не с места. Похер мне на эту Маргариту.
What's the hurry?
Стоять, мелкая проказница. Вечно ты любишь что закапывать. Но только не говорите, что этот тебя сожрал.
We're here. This is it. Let's dig it up. It can't be. I put a sign here. There's no mistake. Ah, Dendro slimes. We can talk later. Let's take them out first.
Их много?
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Сорняк надоел будет.
Found it! It's this box. Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete. Let's bring it back.
Полем ебанем. О, водяные. Здорово. О, еще один.
Dodge this.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Фух.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Нет.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
Ау, моя рука. Oh.
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's? It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? Huh, I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside.
О, shit, точно. А!
I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye. Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Скажу тебе как по секрету, как твой наставник, ты необыкновенная. Так что оставайся.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to... I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait, I don't even have a place to stay.
Живи в моем чайнике.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Или у Лизы живи. Вы с Лизой должны подружиться, парой еще-то будете. Или с Барбарой. Она целительница.
What's the hurry?
Mondstadt.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What? I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person.
Вот! Вот оно, вот. Я была права, что Мона и ее и вот, эту печать уберет.
Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there. All right. Then, allow me to tell you where the house is.
Go. Ого, нифига я подпрыгнул.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible.
Но у тебя столько силы, что ты можешь ее разрушить.
Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you... All right, it's open.
Нифига себе.
Holy moly, that's amazing!
Полностью согласна с Пайман.
Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money?
А почему бы и нет?
Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Брось, Манштадт хоть и город свободный, но ее тут не оставят морить голодом. И сама захочет, да поест. Так, у нас стали задания поручения и задания мира. Интересно, мы можем зайти посмотреть лабораторию Моны?
Cut that racket out! I'm doing experiments here. Oh, it's you! I'm currently running some tests related to your situation. I should see some results soon, so please wait patiently. Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a way to make some money.
Эх, Мона. Ну что ж, пошли выполнять... Пошли выполнять... задание мира. Да. Сделаем задание мира и, наверное, на этом закончим. Завершим, точнее, стрим. Найдите Кюзе.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Мы...
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
My apologies. Comorate. My apologies.
Блин, я тоже хочу пиццу.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Пока она готовится. 9 минут. О, опа. Повернула нечаянно.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just...
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Please speak to President Song.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Please speak to President Song. Please speak to President Song.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Please speak to President Song. Please speak to President Song.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Please speak to President Song.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Please speak to President
Какая я ловкая. Я все успела. Исходить в одно место
Seems all the
и
other knights
покушать.
already have their hands full.
Можешь. Давай. Okay.
Okay.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this.
Прикольно, там сзади где-то сидел, только там меня увидел. А, стой, погоди. Проверим. Да, все. Могу. Чувак, ты стоит еще тогда? Да, теперь могу свободно остров Рита посещать. Иху! А не то, что, блин, 700 писем, да 300 цветов. закрылась Инадзума. Мгм.
We're still talking.
Нифига себе. Но сначала я все-таки возьму этот Геокул.
Just what will we come across this time? Ладно.
So sorry.
Королева красоты у нас, да?
Over here.
Cool it.
Зараза.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Freeze.
Look at me. Just once more.
Отвали.
is running a bit low. I wonder what's going on.
The waves are as calm as always.
The weapons on this side are quite well maintained.
What a bounty. Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Weapons on this side.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
I wonder what's going on up there. I wonder what's going on up there.
The waves are as calm as always.
What a bountiful haul.
clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
My friend, what can I get you?
infested. Overeaten.
Wow. Chop suey.
I think I may have... Should I save this money? Or invest it? You can't beat the atmosphere. I should open a store here.
Ты что, сам не можешь сходить и спросить?
My friend, what can I get?
Нашли девочку на побегушках. Вы что, издеваетесь? Вы что, все беспомощные, что ли? Может прописать точно удар в челюсть, успокоиться, пойди. Ой. Нет ничего.
And with that, the fate of the Gua Brotherhood was sealed.
You do tell the cleverest jokes. He's a class act, that one.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
But you didn't let me finish.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
You have two.
configuration is an essential function.
Ура!
A copy of each invoice is
40-й ранг! Уху! Минуту.
Just plain stupid.
Not yet.
Locomotion on land.
Buying or not?
Капец, как нахлынули, всем все надо.
What's the hurry?
No one escapes my sights!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
I'll protect us.
Freeze!
I'll race you there!
Let's dance.
Cool it! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Dodge this! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Freeze! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Cool it! Ha! Ha! Dodge this! Ha! Oh, so sorry. Ah!
I'll race you there! Let it rain!
Cool it! Ha!
А где еще-то одна? М? А, во! Ничего себе. Да, можно понизить.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Cool it!
Да, офигеть, какие длинные задания мира. Чебурек, привет, привет. Чебурек, какой у тебя телефон? Наверное, сейчас промотать надо вот все. Телефон. По-русски можно? Денчик, он имел в виду телефон, а не телефон. А что такое? Денчик, не знаю. Ай, хуйня.
Come on, let's get moving.
Опять там страдать в этих дебрях. Еще задание мира. Вот этот корабль так легко попасть. Не, мало. Полет не удастся нормальный. Надо еще повыше. Опа! 70 уровень.
Freeze!
Да блин. Ну а теперь еще мало. Погнали. Вот как будто это легко, блин.
Waves are as calm as always.
Ну вот и все, остались только задания, поручения, и в инодзуме там, если наткнусь на кого-нибудь. Нам открылись Чужунли, Тартали, Ганюй, Лебеда, Сяо, Хутао, Эола. Но я уже немножечко подустала, да и вы, наверное, тоже подустали. Давайте мы сегодня завершим все-таки уже стрим. Поэтому уже 6 часов почти простримили. Всем спасибо за лайки, за дизлайки. С вами очень было интересно проходить Genshin Impact. Всем спасибо за просмотры, всем удачи и до новых встреч.